Find it hard to focus and actually get stuff done? Try Granola, the AI notepad that will transform your meetings. Click one button, and it works in the background. No bots here. Take rough notes, and Granola will make them awesome, adding details you've missed. You can even ask Granola to do stuff, like list my action items, or give me feedback on my contribution. Try it for free on a meeting today.
Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, we're all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. Yeah, the weather is a lot less hot. Luckily, so that's good. Hello. Hello, Marco. How are you? So yeah, I'm chilling. So yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick. Shall we? Shall we? What the hell? Um, what was I gonna say? I don't know. Hold on. All right. Yes, as the title suggests, I want to finish the level of Viscera Cleanup Detail before doing Blender today. Mostly because, it's not, it's usually not that good to have two games going on at the same time. And this game is kind of just like, I'll stop playing it when I'm done with it, which I guess the less time I spend on it, the less likely I am to finish it in one go. I'm hoping, hopefully, I could finish it all in one go. Oh, interesting. Do I care about that? What am I looking at? Oh yeah, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Oh, this is a nice skin. Wow. Not a nice skin. This is a nice model. Wow. Uh, so yeah, so that's what we're gonna do today. Uh, that is the goal for today. I didn't even talk about what we did yesterday, but the goal for today, is to play Viscera Cleanup Detail. I'm hoping I can finish it, um, today, and then hopefully I can do it fast enough that we have time to also do a bit of Blender today as well, and then obviously we'll play more Satisfactory towards the end of the stream. That is that is the goal for today. What the? Okay. Um. So yeah. Anyway, yesterday we worked some more on DG. Um. We're almost we finished sort of, I guess, outlining the hair using the geometry node that Broly provided, which is actually really good. At first I was like, I don't know how I feel about it, because I do value the amount of control that I have from just like moving the vertices around, but it actually does make things a lot quicker. And at the end of the day, I'm still going to go back and sort of like kind of retopologize it, like apply it to mesh, turn it into a mesh, and play around with the connectivity of it. So at the end of the day, I'm still going to have control over it. It just like allows me to put my ideas down and make them visible, and then afterwards go back and fix things, which I guess is what we're going to do today if we finish Viscera Cleanup Detail quickly enough. Um, so yeah. Then we also did play some Viscera Cleanup yesterday, for a little while, and then we hopped on Satisfactory and continued with that. We finished, or we're in phase one now, I think. That's how it works. Um, and we're about to. I think, did we get coal? I think we did get unlock coal before ending it yesterday. And so today, I guess we're gonna try to unlock steel production. I need to get blueprints ASAP so I could move the direction of the factory. I didn't realize we were trying to point it north. I didn't look at the chat. That's my bad. My bad. So hopefully blueprints should make it kind of easy to fix. But we'll see. We'll see. So anyway, let's get started. Alright. I won't put any music on right now because I think I usually don't when I play games. So we'll leave it at that. What was I gonna say? So yeah, I didn't work on Blender today, even though that was one of my goals that I mentioned yesterday. It is the weekend, so you know, I guess I'm giving myself some slack if I'm unable to do everything I set out to do in my head. That's probably also the reason why I don't I don't announce what I have planned, because sometimes I like go to bed and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this, this, and this tomorrow, and then I wake up and I end up doing a few things, but not everything. So you know, it's a give and take. You do some, you don't do some other stuff. It's fine. The reason why I didn't do any Blender today is because I did obviously spend the majority of my time in Godot. The main thing, okay, the goal that I left off yesterday was that I would, now that the animation works, I needed to clean stuff up in the blend file, and I honestly need to clean stuff up in the Godot file as well, which I'll do, and I kind of have done as well. But I felt the need. I thought, if I'm gonna do this, it'd probably be better to do this one thing first, and that thing is to upgrade my Godot version. I was using Godot 4.5. Godot is now at 4.7. And so I updated to Godot 4.7. And for the most part, pretty much there was like no issues with updating. Do I care about that? No, I don't. Alright, hold on. Let me put this up on screen for you guys to see. Oh. The game isn't being captured. My bad. There we go. So yeah, what was I saying? What was I saying? So I'm on the new version of Godot. It does look pretty cool. They kind of like went with a sort of like dark mode sort of look for the UI. So everything is like a lot darker. It's very pleasing to the eyes, I think. I think I liked it a lot when I saw it before. I thought it looked nice when I saw it in videos and stuff. Another reason why I wanted to switch to the new version, which I don't think is that important at the moment per se, but one of the things that was added in the new version of Godot, version 4.7, was the ability to tween. I think it's offsetting UI elements, but a lot of people are using it to make some really good looking UI animations and stuff, from what I've seen. And although you know, the overlay isn't really like a game, I guess, but there's a lot of stuff that I could do with that, I guess. And so I was like, I should probably update to the new version. You never know. I could probably use this stuff for good. For the stream. So yeah, and it's just like in general, I guess, good to be in the newer version. There's a lot of cooler stuff you could play around with in the newer versions. Being up to date is not bad at the end of the day. So yeah. I'm trying to remember what else. 4.7 also added the Godot store. Before it was like an asset thing. I forgot. I forgot like how exactly it works or like what the difference is. TBH, I'm not the right person to ask about that. So yeah, I don't know. But the good thing is that all the... Okay, that's dirty. All the... What am I trying to say? Sorry, I'm like getting distracted. I'll also use this to fix up the walls and stuff. Was that clean? No, yeah, that is clean. What was I trying to say? Yeah, luckily all of the add-ons that I use for my overlay still work. Or are available in the new Godot store. Because what is it? I use Twitcher for connecting to Twitch, allowing my overlay to connect to Twitch and to Twitch chat and all that jazz. And I use Limbo AI to manage the character AI stuff. And luckily both are available in the new shop. If anything, it's probably for the best because I think it's been a while since I've updated both of those. I believe the new Twitcher... Okay, no, it's fine. The new Twitcher allows animated emotes to show up. I don't know if they show up in the chat messages that I have for the turtles. I didn't actually check to see if Marco's message, his animated message, actually showed up. But someone else, I guess I could, hold on, I could type a message, can't I? What does that say? Employees on site, janitor, 0 ping. Although I use, like, I don't think I have my emotes available, do I? Oh, I do. Oh, sick. Okay, let's try one out. Let's try this one. Okay, no, it doesn't work. So maybe I don't have it set up correctly. Well, that's fine. Apparently in the patch notes it said it should work. Or it is something that has been added. But it's probably like a different thing that I need to set up personally. So I'll do that in my free time. It's not like a super duper important thing that I have to set up at the moment. So I'm not going to set it up like immediately anytime soon, I don't think. But it is something that I should be aware of. Yeah, and I also updated Limbo AI, which I didn't actually see exactly what the difference or what sort of patch notes have been made for Limbo AI. Is this actually working? I feel like this one, 3, 4, 5. These ones are like a bit harder to clean. You need to like hold down the trigger like way more than you'd expect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like on the verge of it overreacting. Oh, I didn't even get it either. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. I fixed some mistakes that I made yesterday. All well and dandy. So yeah, I do need to bring... Did I bring a water bottle down? A water bucket? Oh. I did. I have a lot of water buckets I need to throw away. I might do that next. Imagine a horror game. You know what? That's actually one thing that I'm glad these games aren't. They're not horror games. Like, that is one thought that I did have. It'd be interesting if you had to clean up, like, an area. But you also had to, like, hide from the area still. I guess it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Why would you be tasked to clean an area that's still, like, dangerous? I don't know. I guess it's an idea. Anyway, what am I saying? So yeah, new updated Godot. I don't know. I have like watched videos about like what they've added in the newer versions, but like like I don't know. I'm not too tapped in. They can tell me like they added all this like really cool stuff and I wouldn't understand 100%. But that's just on me though. I should keep a water bucket for the acid. I'll keep that one. So yeah. That's what I did. The next thing I did was because now because I followed along with CG Drive's sort of tutorial on transferring stuff into Godot. Because I followed along with that and downloaded the add-on that makes the rig into a game-ready rig, it transfers the mesh and the animations that you have selected into this like new rig. And because of that, I had to sort of replace the rig that everything had before in the past. So like the rig for the goblin kicking his feet on the log, and for the goblins in the background that are NPCs, they were still using the old rig. And because of that, things got a bit messed up once I changed the animation stuff. That had to be redone. But after that, everything works fine now, at least from what I can see in the importer. I haven't actually tested out to see the animations as they're triggered, but I'm gonna assume they work. It's best to assume, I guess. Okay, that's dirty. I want to clear the way a bit to the fire thing, because otherwise it's going to be kind of like hard. Although it's not a good idea to clean around it, because I'm still going to be moving dirty stuff to and fro. I do need to bring this down, though. There's a bunch of garbage I need to clear out. Gotcha. Brother thought he could finagle me. So yeah, we are in the new version of the overlay. Like I said, like I've been saying recently, the only like addition to the overlay that I've made is that I don't like, maybe, okay, yeah, I did say we'll put the big stuff in last. I don't know if these things also need to be thrown away. I forgot to check. Or if I did check, I forgot what it said. What even is this? This looks like a toilet. Like a space toilet. Oh. Oh, it is a toilet. It was upside down. I thought it was like the lid. That the thing on the bottom was the lid or something. I don't know. What is it saying? Yeah, so this is the new version of the overlay. Oh god. And all that this version of the overlay has is, I don't know if you guys saw at the start of the stream, but the NPC goblins now have names attached to them. Not like random names, although actually that might be a good idea. For the goblins I spawn in. But the names correspond to the people who check in, which is why in the title it also says !check-in. If you check in, it spawns a little goblin with your name on it. That's all that's all the interactivity it has, TBH. I also made the goblins smaller in the background because I guess in my head it was like if too many people check in, there's going to be a lot of goblins around, and the goblins are kind of big, so there won't be that much space. They'll walk themselves outside of view and despawn or something. So yeah. New goblins or new goblin NPC stuff, which I've been talking about. I also have the ability to launch them myself. Not the ability to grab them and like throw them around, but if I go to my overlay and I hit space, I can throw goblins into the scene with my name specifically. And then they'll act like NPCs, so they'll walk around and stuff. So if I'm running out of NPCs, I could just make my own. Oh, what did you do? Oh, he's not supposed to do that. He's not supposed to fish from that side. He just fished out a turtle from the ground. Yeah, sure, dude. Whatever. I need to fix that. A lot of stuff like is a bit broken. Oh God, what the? Get out of here. Yeah, a lot of stuff is still broken. I think I had to remove the old skins, which I only had 2 skins. The new vampire one and the NS skin. I had to remove those because they're still tied to the old rig. And so if I were to leave them on with this new rig, it would look really weird. I had to basically replace the talking goblin and all the NPC goblins as well, because their legs were really weird, really stretched. I think it was also their arms too. It's because the previous rig, like I said, had bendy bones, and I think it sort of like messed things up a bit. But now, it's all good. For fuck's sake. I knew I was gonna do something like that. What an absolute idiot. Oh God. Oh, what the... So yeah, and like I said before, these little goblins despawn automatically as soon as they leave the screen and are no longer visible via the camera. I don't know if that means that... I actually haven't tested that out. I don't know if that means that if I put up the magenta screen, if there's any goblins behind the magenta screen, they'll get deleted. I don't know, actually. I haven't checked that, TBH. Sorry, I thought I was something there. But maybe that's how it works. Who knows? The level is also just like incredibly less laggy now that a lot of the paint is gone. Alright. There's a lot of signs. I could maybe start putting them in. So yeah, that's about it though. I had to fix some stuff because of the new update. Some stuff like wasn't working properly. Luckily all the Twitch stuff worked, even after updating it. I was a bit afraid that by updating it, it was going to reset a lot of the sort of background stuff that I had set up and Honestly, it's been so long since I've had to set that up that I'm afraid I won't remember how to do it. I probably will. There'll be similarities, but I'm pretty sure there's like no videos talking about how to set up Twitcher. And although there is a documentation, I guess for like the very niche stuff that I wanted it to do, maybe I need to look at that. I have to see if there's actually any. There might be tutorials nowadays. Or, if I can't find one sufficiently good enough, I could make my own. Maybe. Could you imagine? Shoot. Any excuse to make more content. Nothing like making informational tutorial stuff to get the heart beating. Alright, let's throw some stuff out. This bucket is full with junk. And these buckets are also full. Maybe. Even if like the stuff that I've done are only kind of helpful for what I'm doing. You never know. Someone might stumble across my video and found it really helpful. Okay, I do want to save one of these buckets for acid. The other one can be exterminated. Alright, I need to bring another bucket down. I need to bring another hazard bucket, whatever you want to call that, down. We're getting there, though. I want to finish this. Finish this ASAP. Because what is it? Yeah, I do want to do some blender today. We could continue with the hair. Like I've said before. If not, we could always just treat today like a game day. No big deal. Who cares? Who really cares but I? At the end of the day, if I don't work and if I don't do anything on Blender, no one's being negatively affected except for myself, since I'm taking longer to finish. But you know, I guess that's a risk that I've calculated out by the fact that I'm not doing it. So it's fine. But yeah, I might bounce around with the overlay stuff. I do want to fix the old costumes with the new rig. I at least want to do that. And yeah, I still need to think about what exactly a 2.0 version of my overlay even means. I can't really continue working on the background elements of things until I can figure that out. So I might take a break from the overlay at some point. At the end of the day, I don't really have to announce anything. It doesn't matter if I take a break. At the end of the day, I'll still be doing something else. So work will still be being done. But you know what I mean. I guess trying to be transparent with whatever I'm doing. For those who give a darn. Ah, fuck. You're joking. Let me see if there's a flash drive nearby so I could take upstairs with me while I go get another Another bucket. Did I read this one? Everything is ready. Tomorrow's the day. We're going to storm the offices in force and stage a sit-in protest. We'll barricade the doors once everyone is out and ensure our message management is seen. We will be silent no longer. It's time they give us our rights. I'm sick and tired of being treated like an animal. Well, shame that what became of them. Nothing but blood now. Or someone else to clean. I guess that's kind of what the lift is. Going back to the idea of like making this into like some sort of horror game-esque type of game. It's like creepy. Oh, you're joking. Brother, what is this mess? What happened to the leg? Oh great, the leg probably glitched into the map. But it doesn't take points off. How annoying. Okay, hold on, I need a bucket. No! You can tell it malfunctions when the screen on the left there starts to blink every color. If it only blinks red, then it's fine. If it blinks everything, then it's usually messed up. And then, same with the bucket too, although that one doesn't blink. If it just like takes too long to poop it out. Where's the leg? Okay, hopefully the leg is like gone, and it's not gonna affect my score. I guess I could have moved them out of the way. It's whatever. Alright, we're set. Set for life. Because, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that I would like to do. Apart from work on the overlay. I did that, like, deadlock modding stuff, but I never actually got back to that. My next idea was to, like, almost make skins for the characters in the game. But I never actually got to that, sadly. And now it's been too long. I have, like, a bit of an issue with, like, being afraid to go back to certain things. Because I'm afraid I'll forget everything that I've learned before. And in some cases it is true. I do end up forgetting a lot of stuff. It's a bit better with games, I guess, because there's no consequences. Well, I guess with the other stuff, too, there is no consequences with that either. I don't know. I guess I just see it as a bit of a waste of time. And that is a consequence. Being wasteful of time. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, I need more buckets. I'm not sure if I cleared up all the corpses, so I'm a bit afraid. We might stop cleaning around the furnace, and we might start cleaning the office to our left. Downstairs, I mean. And where the little thingy is. The thing that poops out stuff. Nice. I wanted to do that, but I don't even know. I do have some like skin ideas for potential characters, but like at the end of the day, I don't know. At the end of the day, I'll have to design them. Same with like the character that I'm doing now. So maybe there's like a bit more responsibility with that because I have to make sure that the skin kind of makes sense with the character. Although I guess there are skins that like companies make for characters that don't really make sense for said character, but you know, I want to do a little bit more care. I care about the characters in Deadlock because they're interesting. Don't want to besmirch the good name, I guess. I'm gonna clean up anything that looks like trash, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna have to go back with the sniffer and actually like throw out stuff that is trash that doesn't look like trash. Like there's cinder blocks down there, which I don't know if those count as trash. I guess they do, but they were there on the shelves already. It kind of makes it feel like as if they belong there. Maybe they're just trash that the previous workers didn't want to throw out. But me, as someone who's coming in from the outside, doesn't really care about what other people think. And so I just throw anything out that looks like trash. Did I already read this? I think I did. There's a new note down here. I don't think I read this one. Hold on here, over my eye. Alright. Joe Soap. I'm so excited right now. The janitor from Division F brought us more info about Bob. It's been months since we've heard any rumors. Apparently he's hiding out on a planet somewhere, but no one knows if he's alive or dead. The few of us who believe in Bob know the truth. He's prepping to come out of the shadows and strike. He's coming back to save us all. I know it. I wonder who Bob is. Deep lore. Like, these shoes here are probably not trash. It's hats. Oh, there's some, like, vials up there. Oh, and these things. Little snoopers and toothbrushes. I guess that's to get into the nook and crannies. And then toilet seats and whatever the hell that is. Bottle. They pay me to also clean up the mess. Not just the blood, but also just, like, regular messy shit. I also get paid to clean that stuff up. Or do I even get paid? Is the real question, maybe I should be asking. I have no clue. Alright, I feel like we might need a second bucket for the signs. I guess it wouldn't make sense to, like, make a game like this into some sort of horror game. But I feel like the reason why people like playing it so much is because it's a bit chill and a bit cozy to just clean up stuff, even if the stuff you're cleaning up is blood and viscera. I feel like trying to make it into, like, some sort of horror game kind of defeats the purpose of a chill sort of vibe of a game. When you think about the nitty-gritty of it all, I feel like that makes sense. But yeah, what is it? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll actually ever get back to that deadlock stuff. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. I was, like, towards making Revy. I think there was, like, rumors at the time that the game was, like, gonna come out and not come out, but, like, I think at the moment it's still, like, in alpha. I think there was rumors of it coming out to, like, beta or something. And so the sort of idea that the game was getting closer and closer to, like, actually releasing were sort of in the air. And if that were true, then the chances of, like, skins, modded skins being kind of, like, outlawed became kind of like a topic that people would talk about. And so towards its, I guess, like, while making Revy, I was like, is it even worth it sometimes? I did have that thought. Because it was like, skins at the end of the day are going to not be allowed. I'm pretty sure they're not going to be allowed. I feel like that bites into their potential revenue. Especially as such a popular game, such a big game title, they probably don't want people competing. And you don't want like people comparing, right? It also doesn't help. There's gonna be people out there who are like, this skin is worth like $20, but you could get a free skin. It looks just as good for free. I mean, people have been able to like export out the character models. They could probably do the same with like skin and character models and just upload them as free. So they probably, yeah, I assume in the future skins won't be allowed. So at some point it's kind of like, what's the point even? But I guess it's cool to be a part of something. Even if modding does get outlawed in the future, it's still like, it has been pretty cool to be able to at least say that I modded something. I put a skin into a game, and a lot of people used it, or a lot of people downloaded it. I haven't seen anyone use my skin yet. I'm hoping I do. I have thought about, like, because I do sometimes watch people play Deadlock occasionally. Usually like smaller streamers. I don't know why. I guess it's just like nice to see someone who's like not that big play a game. I have like considered being like, oh hey, please use my skin. But I feel like that's a bit intrusive. Find my pages. But I think it'd be cool. I guess like that, it's less natural. I think it'd be cooler if it was like naturally I tune into a stream and someone's using my skin. Now that would be cool. I probably should have thrown the buckets away while I was still in the trenches. I guess it's fine, we could do that. I need a new bucket. So yeah, I don't know. I might come back to that idea. It's always going to be in my mind. I've thought about it now, so it won't be it will be on my mind. So maybe. Maybe. There's still a possibility. But at the moment, unlikely. What I might do though, like I said before, because of Archfight, I have considered like maybe making a low poly model. I don't know. I guess the issue is like, I guess the main issue that I'm having is that like, the reason why low poly models exist a lot of the time, at least, or I guess originally the reason why they existed was because of limitations. And because of said limitations, they made do with what they had, right? But nowadays, the reason why low poly models exist, or I guess the sort of style. Oh wait, is that a? Okay, no, never mind. The style is copied from those times when models could only be so and so. And because of that, like, I guess people can just get inspiration from that. But I didn't really play any of those like low poly games in the PS. Oh, I guess I did play some PS2 games. Maybe I should look at some PS2 models. But I didn't really play like any PS1 or like early Nintendo stuff. So any sort of inspiration from like those kind of models is kind of like not really there. Kind of out the window. I could also make my own, but I don't know. Is it even necessary? I guess that begs the question. Oh shoot, I didn't let go. That's my bad. I guess I'm trying to design like a low poly look from like what already exists, because then it's like nostalgic, and then people like are more likely to gravitate towards it because they recognize it, you know. But and doing stuff originally is kind of a bit more harder. It's a shame I can't use this. This looks cool. I assume that's trash that I'll need to throw out. What does it say? It's almost time. Thanks to Ruth's help, we now have a better understanding of the office layout and what areas we need to secure if this little protest of ours is going to have any success. For far too long, we've suffered in silence. Bob fights for us. Now we'll fight for him. We will be heard. Did I say 2,124? I'll be dead by then, most likely. That's crazy. Very sad, but true. I think I did actually end up clearing out all the bodies. By sheer accident. I guess it's because they were just getting in the way. And I was like, I'm just going to clean up the bodies. But I didn't, I guess, expect it to clean up all of them. I thought there was going to still be some lying around. I do have an idea, though. I should probably consider executing it. Or at least trying it out. I'll think about it. Alright, that's total bummage. Alright, I needed to do that to get it out. Badly. Luckily, we could just get a bucket and clean it. Ooh, did I bring the... I didn't bring a flash drive up with me. There's 3 flash drives downstairs that I need to bring up. Oh no, please no. Okay. We're almost there. In terms of being done with this. So yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like... I don't know. My head's trying to do some sort of like... fun cost analysis. Where it's like, is it worth it to do this? Like, I think it'd be cool. But is it worth the time? And so it's like... I think it'd be cool to make more Deadlock mods. Is it worth the time, though? I think it'd be cool to make a sort of low poly sort of base mesh that I could use for whatever reason. To maybe make like I don't know. I guess the basic idea was that like oh god no. I could use the base mesh to like sort of I guess prototype character models. At the moment it's like you shouldn't do that. It's a waste of time, and also like I don't know exactly how I want it to look. Are those flares? What the hell? Okay, this bucket's almost full. And that I think is also done too. So I don't know. It's all a time thing at the end of the day. It's about having the time and not having the time. I guess I could be using this time, the time that I'm using playing a game, to try to do that stuff. Whatever, yeah. I guess it's easy to complain, which is why I do it. I could do it very easily. It's a lot harder to actually try to fix those complaints. Mm-mm-mm. All right. I think I still need a water bucket for all this graffiti that I'm gonna have to clean. But I think for the most part, we don't need water buckets as much. I think. Oh wait, we do need some over here. Never mind. Let me just shut my trap. You still need a lot of water buckets. But at least for the most part, we're getting to the end. And it's only been an hour, so that's pretty good. Because what is it? I guess I wanted to do Viscera cleanup early today. Because it's like, I could spend like or not most, but like a little bit of time doing Blender. And then I spend like very little time doing Viscera cleanup before switching to Satisfactory. So I wanted to start off with Viscera first, finish it, and then do Blender for a little bit. I'm okay if we don't spend that much time on it. And then play Satisfactory for the rest of the day. And then so for tomorrow, on days we don't have a lot of time to do Satisfactory, I all I need to do is just, you know, do my Blender stuff, and then afterwards we could play Satisfactory, and we don't have to play Viscera Cleanup Detail for like a very little bit, and then play Satisfactory also for a very little bit. It just makes things easier, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not very good at juggling two games at once. It gets a bit... You start sacrificing time for one game that you could be using for another. And that, I think, is a bit less fun. Alright, we are going to need a bunch of buckets. We're going to need a bunch of acid. We're going to need a bunch of hole fixers. Hole dewormers. Okay, that bucket is cooked. See if we could try to get another one. But damn it. That's what I get for not being careful. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Alright. Let's get some acid. Who did I hit? The one up there. Is this considered graffiti? I think it is. Or... Oh no, it is considered graffiti. Oh, did I clean the acid before I got time to act? Or was that just too big? I don't know. I might have cleaned the acid too soon. Oh, another note. Ultimate workman shovel. Oh, wow, that's crazy, actually. Oops. The new space shovel is everything a planetary workforce needs. Along with a classic handle, we've added extra strength to the shovel head. Perfect for whatever you're shoveling. The X5 space shovel is the right fit for you. Now available for the low price of $39.99 Vanders. Whatever Vanders are. Did I have an asterisk on it? $39.99 Vanders. I wonder if it says something in the back. No, it doesn't. I thought it was going to be like 10 payments. 10 easy payments of $55.55. And you're like, wow, this thing costs $55. Alright, we're good there. Now we can start working on the hallway stuff. There's a bunch of graffiti. Is there any graffiti in this room? There isn't. I guess, like, there's no need to put graffiti in that room, because that looks like the room where all the janitors sort of rest. What's the point of graffitiing your own room? They're not going to see it. Well, I guess it makes sense. Why are they graffitiing down here? The Slosh-O-Matic. Oop, why do I keep on hitting right click? Sorry. Affordable, automated, ambivalent. When it comes to affordable bucket supply automation, there can only be one choice. The Slosh-O-Matic now comes with a truly whopping 20% less unforeseen consequences and accidental assimilation. Available at a record $339.99 Vanders. Damn. Not cheap. But, you know, I guess our workers get the best. They each get one. So you can't complain too much. Or at least somewhat a little bit of getting taken care of. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, this should be ready to clean. Clean that. We clean this up here. Very nice. Where's the water bucket? I think it's over here. Oh wait, is our water buckets dirty? I think they are. I think it's about time we start trashing them also. Before we get too many. Are you trash? Yes, you are trash. I guess I don't need a bucket to put the acid in. We're so close that I could just walk the acid over. You could just throw it all out. Oh, yeah, let's make sure I bring up... Oh my god, we have 5 flash drives. I didn't even realize we had that many. So we need a bucket. Once I end up cleaning up these last remaining graffitis, I'm gonna switch to picking up trash. Oh wait, oops. And then all we need to do is clean up that last incendiary room. I was gonna say in fire room. And then we just have to go back and pass everything with the sniffer. And then once the sniffer approves, we will 100% be done. And we can move on to Blender for today. Alright. I think that's everything here. Thought I saw a bucket. You don't have to clean this, but I'll clean it up a little bit. Alright, that's done. Let's focus on throwing some trash out. So you're full. Let's get another. What the? Sorry, I got distracted. Alright, I'm gonna put like, I think we're gonna need like 3 water buckets. So I'm just gonna get them out of the way now so that I can pick up the body parts that inevitably pop out. 3 in a row. What are the chances, actually? Okay, we're gonna get a different bucket because that bucket's full of viscera. I'd rather have a fresh new bucket. We could even like rotate it, can't we? Dump it out. Is that a good idea? I don't know if that's actually like the method. Maybe that's a secret method. One bucket challenge. You're only allowed to use one of these buckets and one mopping bucket. It's your job to figure out how to make that work. I feel like that's impossible. Using one of these buckets, only one of these per like level might be possible, although it'll be a pain in the ass, I would assume. But only using one water bucket. Now that will actually be impossible. TBH. Okay. Let's step over here. What do we have here? Some advertisements that I'm missing. Some bullet casings. Those are 2 advertisements. What happened to the other one? I have no clue. We could also throw away this light. I bought it by accident. We don't actually need it. Well, I guess that's... Yeah, there's a lot of levels that are quite dark. I guess that's the use of the light. In a level like this, it's not really that useful. But in other levels, it's probably very useful. Oh, it's Miss Ruth Fletcher. That's the one that helped them stage this, I guess you could call it a coup. Is that what you call it? I don't know. Maybe it's not a coup. Shoot. Alright, so the hallway in those two rooms are all clean. So because they're all clean, I'm gonna go through with the laser gun and fix up any issues. So that we could officially say it's done. Can't really say that while there's holes on the walls. But yeah, I don't have anything else to say. I don't know, yeah, I don't know. I haven't really given it much thought on, like, how I want the overlay to look. Okay, this one's being stubborn. Okay, there we go. I don't know. I don't know what I want from it, I guess. I'm a bit indecisive on that regard. I don't know. To be fair, though, I also don't really give it much thought outside of stream. I feel like the only time I really think about what kind of style I want the overlay to have, it's usually on stream. Funny how that works, I guess. There was a really nice animation recently. It was a deadlock animation. I forgot who made it exactly. Forgot their name. It was quite a simple name, in the sense that it was like very, very short, 4 to 5 letters. I like how that's the thing I remember about it. I don't remember exactly the name, but I remember it being a short name. It was a doorman animation. A paradox doorman animation. It was really, really well made. Was the person named Zane? I don't know actually. I'm not gonna speculate on what their name was because I don't want to get it wrong. The guy probably puts a whole lot of effort into his animations, and I can't remember his name. But what is it? Yeah, it was really nice. Really impressed. Oh shoot! I knew that was gonna happen. Apparently it's in a style of a different animator who's worked on... What is it? The work that I've seen, because I was like interested on the animation style. I was like, this might be like... I might actually end up using this style for something. But I think he worked like on some marathon animations. Even though I wasn't really paying too much attention to Marathon. TBH. It's an extraction shooter. I'm probably not going to spend that much attention on it. Ah, shoot. It happened again. Ooh. I don't think I have any clean buckets down here. I need to go get new ones. Hello, Broly. How are you? Alright, let's bring this down. Oh, what? You're joking. That doesn't even happen. I don't even think I held it down that much. Yeah! For the most part, I got rid of, like, pretty much all the blood. I wanted to finish it because I didn't want to, because what is it? On weekdays, I probably wouldn't have a lot of time to play games towards the end. So I didn't want to, like, split our gaming time in half. Half Satisfactory, half this game. So I'm trying to finish it today. So that's not the case. But yeah, we're almost there. Just, I just need to clean up the holes over here, and I have to clean up this entire room still, but the rooms are kind of easy to clean, I think. There's less walls to deal with. I do have to transfer all these hard drives upstairs. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. I would actually check the ceilings. I need to make sure. I think they usually don't put stuff on the ceilings. But, you know. You never know. Alright. Very nice. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we probably will do Blender. If it doesn't take too long to finish. But you probably won't do a lot of Blender. When did I start playing Satisfactory? Or start playing games yesterday? I think it was around... Probably start playing Satisfactory around the same time. Or we could just make today a full gaming day. That's also... You could also do that too. It's not that big of a deal. I should have more time to work on Blender stuff tomorrow before the start of stream. But yeah, I updated to 1, 2, 3. The newest version of Godot 4.7. I was a couple versions behind. I like the changes to like the color of the UI. The sort of darker shade is kind of nice. Yeah. Alright, there's some holes here, and I think that's everything. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, it looks cool. A lot cleaner. I didn't have to fix much, luckily, as well. Not many issues happened from swapping versions. Is this bucket full? I don't think so. Oh, I guess it kind of is. Oh. Too much force. These barrels are flammable, apparently. I might assume they're explosives. I need to be careful with that. I don't know if they're considered garbage. Where did I put the bucket? Is that it? I think it is. Yeah, that area is like really messy. Alright. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I should probably move the bucket. Make my life a whole lot easier. There we go. Alright. I think we only need like one more bucket. After this, there's like very few things that should generate filth. Should be fine, I think. And there we go. Wow. Pretty cool. Oh, wait, never mind. There's a body back here. But at least now I could get rid of dirty buckets. I think this bucket is dirty. This one definitely is. Oh, shoot. Okay, it is dirty. Alright, I think we should be fine with one more bucket. I think I only have one more upstairs. Yeah. Oh, God. Alright, we probably could just throw the body in here. No need to put it inside of a thingy. I need a bucket. But yeah, I also did update the overlay. with the new update of 4.7, and all the little like changes that I added to the Goblin NPCs have also been implemented. Oh God! Don't drop the bucket. Oh God. Is that a toothbrush? Going in the fire. Oh yeah, I guess we have toothbrushes on our hips. On our tube belts. For some reason. I blew up. Look how many intestines he has all over the place. No, I have a few farming sims from throughout the years. I just never played them. What up? Oh, look, he has hat physics. Wow. But yeah, I guess in a way it probably is. Oh. Another Jake Korvac, whatever that says. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh wait, let's not throw that out. There's a little bit of graffiti back here. And over there. And I think that's it. Like, what is it? Oh, let me use... There is some, like, acid up here. But it might be too tall to get. Might just make a mess. Yeah, whatever. Let's just make some more. Alright. Oh. I think that is everything. I almost feel like... Nah, yeah, I should throw this out. We could always make another one. Worst comes to worst. Alright. I just have to clean some holes. And I think we're almost done. Oh, shoot. I guess I held it down for too long. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, I haven't played the official like farming simulator games. But you know, I guess Stardew Valley counts as a farming simulator. But not exactly like those kind of farming simulators. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this one's really stubborn for some reason. 4. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Fantastic. I think that's everything. Alright. Let's bring the final bucket downstairs, and then we could start using the sniffer to sniff stuff out. Alright. Let's start up upstairs. Alright, I'm already getting some signatures. Alright, let's start in the first room we did. In here. Sniffy, sniffy. Oh. It's detecting some sort of filth around this quadrant. Alright, let's get a bucket actually. My mop is like almost dirty. There's a bit of filth over here that my sniffer is detecting. It's still detecting something. Do you think it's detecting this? I don't think so. Oh, it's like here. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how to read this thing exactly 100%. Oh. It's like really reactive over in this area. Oh no. Yeah, look at that. Oh, maybe it's the couch. Do you have something to say, couch? Or maybe it's like a proximity thing, actually. Maybe I'm like using this wrong. Oh, maybe it's detecting the bucket. Bruh. Alright, let's move the bucket out of the way. Alright, how about this? How you doing? I forgot which button is which. Like what detects what. Oh, Detecting some sort of trash in here. But what? There's some trash nearby. There's like something over here. I don't know which one's the blood detector and which one's the... Oh, wait. Is that a bullet hole down there? Oh, I think that's what it's detecting. Hold on, let me check. I think I briefly see a bullet hole down there. I don't think I could crouch, but yeah, that is definitely a bullet hole. And I think that's what it was detecting. Let me see if it detects it from this side. Ah, yeah, it's going crazy. Look at that. Alright. I need to bring a gun up. So the left button is detecting... I think left is trash. And right might be blood. And stuff on the walls. That's wrong. Okay. Done. Alright, what is this considered? Is this considered trash? No. It isn't. But it is detecting something around there. Alright. Oh, it's detecting something around here. What is it detecting? Oh, it's like here. Oh, a bullet hole in the wall. Behind a filing cabinet. I see. I missed it because I blocked it. 2 bullet holes. It's a good thing I found them. Alright, I don't know what this sniffer is supposed to detect, but whatever it is, it's like not really reacting. It is reacting a little bit over here, though. I don't know what this is supposed to be capturing, though. Oh, something over here is making it act wild. It's the fucking bucket, isn't it? God damn it. Fuck's sake. It is still behaving a bit weirdly over here. Kind of. If it's like bouncing up and down, that means there's something here that it's detecting as dirt. But it's not like big enough that it's that attractive to the sniffer. And that's a bit annoying. The office is fine. Something around here. Could it be? I feel like maybe I missed like some graffiti. Like I didn't clean up graffiti all the way. It could be the case. Although the question now is remembering where that graffiti even was. Maybe it's behind here. I don't think the filing cabinets can get dirty. It's definitely in this hallway. Something about this hallway is causing like a little bit of a disturbance. But it's honestly so small that I don't even know if it's worth it to like stick around and try to figure out what it even is. Maybe it's the floor? Checked the walls, I've checked the ceiling. The only place I haven't checked yet is the floor. That might be it. Oh, it's still reacting. I'm perplexed. I think I should still be fine with what I have so far. But I feel like there is like something very small that I'm missing. But I guess if it's that small, it's probably not gonna take down that many points. If I have to guess. The main issue is that some of these cabinets can have holes in them. The sniffer tool's detecting something nearby as well. Another shot hidden underneath, maybe? Not that I can see. Oh, this thing. There's like a little cup. It's always the smallest things, isn't it? Okay, actually, let's do a test. What does this... Okay, I think the sniffer is detecting... That's the right click. So the right click is trash. The left click has to be blood. Apparently these barrels of, like, toxic waste aren't considered trash. Wait, there's something here that's considered trash, though. What? I thought these little boxes were considered trash. There's something here. Okay, whatever it was, I think I cleaned it. bucket is messing with my detection. Oh, this acid's probably not good to keep. Detecting something here that needs to be thrown away. Oh, it's probably on the other side, these like cans and stuff. Miscellaneous trash. Do these cinder blocks count? Do you feel like they do? They kind of just look like random garbage. Yeah, it looks like that counted. Detecting something else. Oh, yeah, there's still something here. Wonder what it's detecting. Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's on the other side of the wall. Over here. Is that something down there? I can't crouch, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Is there a crouch button? Controls. Keybinds. Additional tool, next tool, drop tool. Oh, there's a push to talk button. And a screenshot button. Jump, walk, throw. Mop hand, sniffer, additional tool. Data assistant is 5. Next tool, previous tool, drop tool. Show duty roster. Show menu. Yeah, you can't crouch. I guess if there's something back there, I need to swat it out with right clicks. But I don't think there's anything back there. Okay, I think this is smelling the acid. Oh, I need to get rid of this. It's something over here. In like this corner. The light doesn't count as garbage, apparently. What is that? Whatever it is, this is definitely considered garbage. Let me bring these. It might be these. I kind of doubt it is, but Actually, you know what? It's probably very unlikely that I'm gonna have any more trash to clean. So let's just use the bucket. Let's wait, hold on. Alright. Let's put the flash drives in here. Bring them all up at once. All in one go. I think they should be fine in there. I hope they're fine in there. I didn't do a head count how many I had. I thought it would have been a really good idea. Alright. That looks like enough. Alright. Let's see if that actually was the issue, or if I'm just like going crazy. Nope, there's still something here. And apparently it should be quite apparent with the level of like the stress that it's generating. It has to be something kind of like obvious. But I can't seem to see anything. And it's no longer being picked up on this side. So it's something specifically here. Let me bring this over here. I doubt it's up, but I feel like I don't know. Like, is there anything lodged on the top of these pipes? That's getting picked up by the sniffer. If I can't find it, then we'll just call it. At the end of the day, sometimes stuff glitches. Is the nature of physics-based cleaning job. It might still be on this side. No, it isn't. Oh, this is what it's talking about. There's a hole there. Brother, I was looking at the wrong side. Alright. Fantastic. This area is now clear. There's still like a bit of jumping happening over here. I don't know exactly what it's trying to tell me. But it's not like a big amount of jumping. I think of it... Oh, this is jumping big. There's something here. Maybe there's another bullet hole. It's feeling like it's just bullet holes that are the main issue. me not being able to see the bullet hole. Huh. I don't see anything. Maybe there's a bullet hole in one of these crates. Why isn't it as strong as it was before? What was it about the crates being so close together that was causing an issue? I think it is definitely this cube. It probably has like a shot somewhere. The issue is seeing it. What is this? Maybe it was this? I have no clue what the hell. Oop. Wait, where did it go? I think it is this weird piece of like wood. Yeah, it feels like that was it. Although there's still something over here. Maybe it is this light. I could always trash it. No point in keeping. Ah, shoot. Exploded. I need a bucket. There's a lot of flame damage, yeah. Damn. Bucket better not accidentally put out flesh, otherwise I'm gonna need another bucket. Don't piss me off. Thank you. Oh god. Chill, 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 chill. Oh. Damn, that was my bad. Should have been more careful. Is that everything? Question mark? It's still detecting something along here. Do you think it's the wet floor signs? No. Alright, it doesn't seem to be the cubes. I think it was just dirt. Whatever it was, it's gone now. Bucket. Oh, there's something here. Oh, that's the bullet hole. Hold on. Let me... I don't know, this stuff looks explosive. Let me move this stuff out of the way before I shoot a beam into that direction. Alright. Something here now. Oh, it's probably this bottle of beer. Okay, I think it's still burning, so I think my nose is still detecting it. Once it's done burning, maybe my nose will clear up, or maybe there is something else here. Huh. It was really bad and now it's not anymore. What's happened? What's different now? I still feel like there's something around here. I don't see anything. And the scanner doesn't seem to be anything else. The fire can? Oh. There's definitely something here. It's hard to say if it is the fire can because the reading is like so low. Right next to the fire can. It's like around here almost. It's not a gunshot. Oh, maybe it's just mess. I have to clean. I think it's just... Okay, I got it. I think it was just dirt or something. Maybe it was part of the graffiti. I don't think maybe the graffiti wasn't cleaned all the way. That does seem to cause issues sometimes. Oh, there's something here. Starting to realize that it might just be the graffiti most of the time. It could be graffitis or it could be holes on the ground. Still marking something around here. I don't want to be too meticulous. I've already spent a lot of time. Whoops. Oh. What the? It's detecting some heavy readings around here. Huh. Oh, the readings are crazy. What the hell? It's definitely around there. Oh, there it is. It's a hole on the railing. The railings kind of make it a bit hard to see because it's a bit. The issue gets stretched. Is that actually hitting it though? What angle is hitting it? I guess there. Having trouble hitting it head on. Shame I can't crouch. I can't even like see. It might just be one of those stains I just can't get out. I think I have to hit it head on in order to turn it off. I could just like hold it down and just clean up the mess afterwards and hope that that's like enough to fix it. Let's try that. Because otherwise I'm a bit out of options. Alright, hold on. Make sure we're aiming in the right spot first. Did that work? It looks like it did, and it didn't even cause any issues. Wait, no, it didn't work. Oh, yeah, it's still there. You could tell because there's like a little residual ball of fire. You know what we could do? Hold on. I don't know if it's gonna work because of the stairs, but we could try to bring the elevator. It might not let me go up on a slant. Does that work? It doesn't. I guess the legs have to come out in order for it to be able to elevate me. Hmm. It's like it gets very red. As if it's almost done. Damn. All that fire and I think I still didn't even get it. I might just have to let it go. Sadly. It just seems like one of those stains you just can't get out. Do I have a water bucket downstairs? Maybe I do. I don't remember if I threw it out though. Maybe I did get it actually. I don't see it anymore. At least from the top view. Let me check all the other views. Nope, it's still there. Never mind. Damn. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it. I think it's a bit buggy. What can you do? I have to hit it from the right angle, but because it's all stretched out like that, it's very difficult to find the right angle. And I can't crouch either. What a shame. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. Yeah, it's still there. But did I get it there? Oh yeah, I got it, bruh. All that effort. And I got it. Oh. It's a paper. Alright, it's probably not even worth it to blend it today. This ended up taking a lot longer than I thought it would. I'll probably just swap over to Satisfactory once I'm done with this. Alright, the blue is done, I think. Let's check out green. What is green saying? I don't know what green is. Because blues seem to be like items and holes in the wall. But green, I feel like green is blood or something. But I also felt like blue was blood, so I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it does. Because this is where you clock out. No, I think you just punch out. It tells you the percentage at the end. Once you've already punched out. I guess you could save. You could save a save before punching out. Oh no, it's the bucket. That's causing issues. And then if you don't reach 100%, you could just reload the save. And then just figure out what you're missing. I'm not going to be that meticulous. I think we're fine. Okay, I think that was the issue, maybe. There's something here causing a very brief amount of sauce. I don't know what it is. Okay, I don't think I've cleaned... I don't think I need to clean this. I think it automatically cleans itself with the amount of fire that it does. Alright, this feels pretty finished. Although it looks like there is something here. Oh, wait, no. I thought that was something. Alright, whatever it was, I got it. Alright. I'm ready to clock out. I think we've got it all. Alright, let me do a save real quick. I did say I'm probably not going to go back if I don't get 100%, but maybe another day. I don't know. Anyway. Oh yeah, what is that actually? I think this is where you read the logs. Objectives. Oh. You can read notes. I don't have any notes. Personal log. Oh, I could type. I'm 55 years old. Alright. Let's clock out. I am proud of my performance and certain it will meet with approval. And that's it. Promoted. Oh, promoted. You serious? What was my percentage of promoted? We have to work feeling quite confident that everything was in order. A good job on your record, you're sure to earn a favor with the superiors. You feel a sense of fear as you realize your colleagues are sure to punish you for your efforts at ascension. In the end, you decide they can all go to hell, the lazy losers. You periodically gaze up at the wall in front of you, smugly, in between attempts to beat your broom high score of level 13, and imagine your picture framed on the wall with the words Employee of the Month beneath it. Alright, let's see. Oh, it doesn't even tell me. 99%. Now. Concerning incident reports. Completion percentage 99. Damn. I don't know. I don't even know what I missed. I did take 6 hours though, so I think I'm fine. Whatever. Oh yeah. I don't know the code. My office is fucking terrible. For being a sanitation worker. This place is hell. Alright, we're done. Yes. So that was visceral cleanup detail. 99%. I don't know what that extra 1% is. It's probably just like some random shite on the floor or something. 6 hours, 99%. Damn. Oh well. I don't think so. There is like a couple doors you could open with like codes. I don't know what the codes are. You could probably find them online though. Maybe we can't clean unless we have an incinerator. So unless there's like an incinerator behind one of those doors, there's nowhere we can put the trash in. And I don't think the office counts like as a level. So I don't know if you get any brownie points for cleaning your office. So yeah. That was Visceral Cleanup Detail. It might show up, like I said, it might show up again when we don't have anything else to play. Although I think I will be busy with games. What is it? Pal World comes out in like 5 days. We'll check that out probably. I don't know if we'll restart, but the devs do recommend restarting. So I don't know if it's actually worth it to. We might just log in with our old world and check things out first. We probably won't do full playthroughs of a lot of the games we check out. And a lot of them we'll start from what we have so far. Because it'd be kind of crazy to do full playthroughs of these games. They're a little bit too fresh in my mind. I'll get bored. But what is it? There's that. We're obviously playing Satisfactory right now. There's a lot of really good indie games coming out towards like the beginning of next month. Sandistry, Iron Nest, some others that I can't put my finger on. Yeah, and then what was it? Lightyear comes out like in August. I also have Grounded, the first one. We could play that at some point as well. I do want to do like a long, kind of like what we did with V-Rising. I want to do something like that with Grounded, because I know Grounded is going to be pretty good. I don't know when though. It would make sense to do it after DG is done, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get the Long Dark. I know I'm gonna get Rain World, which is I guess another game we could play on stream. And I'm still like 50-50 on what's it called? On Bellwright. The Long Dark is single player, so I don't know. I think a lot of open world survival games are a bit better if they're like multiplayer. There's also Charon. I saw someone playing this earlier today. It's that one game where you play like a blob of meat and you're like killing people. It looks pretty interesting. It is also very cheap too, which is I guess is why I've been seeing a lot of people playing Rain World and this game, which I guess like makes sense since it's so cheap. You could just pick it up. Why not? This one actually kind of looks kind of fun. I don't know. I don't think so. Outer Wilds, no, I haven't played it. I've heard it's really good. I just haven't played it. Was this game on Epic? I know I get this game confused with what other game. Sounds very similar. I think it's like Otherworld maybe. Is it called Otherworld? Or is it Outer Worlds? Oh yeah, yeah. I get that because Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds sound too similar. At the time I got the two of them confused. Oh. Oh god. Sorry about that. Um I do have to choose though what I'm gonna get. I only have like 4 days for the Steam sale. I'll probably make my choice by Tuesday, which I won't be streaming, but I'll make the choice like off stream. I mean, and I'll let you guys know. Wait, when is Tuesday? What day? It's the 7th. I guess we have Wednesday also before the end of the sale. I'll probably decide on something on Wednesday for sure, since that's like the last day. I'll have to think about it. After that, what's done is done. All right. Give me 1 second. I Let me see. Let me close that up. Oh wait, Cyberpunk. How much is it? Let me see. Oh, yeah, it's like less than $20. I don't know. It is a story game. I'm really bad with single player story games. Unless it like hooks me like straight away, I get really bored. So I don't know. I also don't really want to spend too much on this sale. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. I don't know. I'll think about it. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna come back. We'll swap over to Satisfactory. So yeah, one moment. BRB. Boo. I'm back. Alright. Yeah. I think this is around the time when I stopped working on Blender yesterday and switched over to Visor Clean Detail. So it's kind of like there's no point in doing Blender for like an hour or so. I want to play Satisfactory anyway. So we'll do that for today. Just a gaming kind of day. We will be doing Blender tomorrow though. 100%. So yeah, give me 1 second. Let me close out of stuff. Let me launch Satisfactory. So let me change. Oh no, I did change the category. All right. Oh, good then. Oh God. But yeah, I think another reason why I probably won't get Cyberpunk is because it wasn't even on my radar of games that I wanted to play. I feel like a lot of the time the games that I play I want to play because I'm like hyped out about it. I'm not super duper hyped about playing Cyberpunk right now. Well, that might change in the future, but at least for right now, it's not on my list. Wait, oops, it's not working. All right, there we go. Bam. Oh, look at the background. This is a nice looking like little city base. They've got roads and everything. Wow, that's what I want. Oh, look at that. Even like it shows you what it's producing inside with these little signs. Oh, so cool. So yeah, I need a little bit of hype around it for myself. And because I wasn't even in my mind to play it, I have like no hype. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing today on this fine, satisfactory day? Oh, we need to make those cubes. Seven tickets. Ten tickets. You're joking. Mm, 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 mm. Alright. I don't have any use for these tickets. I'm just gonna put them in a chest somewhere. Do I have my flashlight on? Or what's... Maybe it's just the sun. For a second I thought it was like... Things were a little too bright. $100 biofuel. I might look into that. Forgot what we get from that, but I remember it being good. Yeah, maybe... Oh, I guess... I don't think I remember seeing anything like that. Can I look at the game settings from here? Server manager. Oh, I think that's for servers. Manage session. Session settings. Okay, I probably can't change. Can't change the weather. That would be an interesting technology upgrade, though. Manipulate weather. You get a parachute. Is the parachute actually any good? I don't remember. We also get the gas mask. The gas mask actually was pretty decent, I think. I don't remember the parachute being that interesting. Or good. At all.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Alright, so we do need seal production in order to unlock the blueprint stuff. We're gonna have to go to coal. Oh, that does make sense. I guess maybe by the time we got access to them, we unlocked like jetpacks or something, and so the use of it wasn't that high. Or just wasn't as high as it could have been.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee
This
the
is
best
already
capsule
full.
to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Are we desperate to get inventory slots? I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea. I could also just store some stuff. I have some, like, loose limestone and... What is this? Copper. Need 1,000 cables. Rotors and rods. And... screws. It's like 1,000 cables we needed. Alright, so we could get more inventory slots. Very nice.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon.
Analysis.
Transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part.
This one too.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed,
And this
learn
one.
of a tool effective against any I wonder, is it that you're eager to please, impatient, or very efficient? I have my theory.
Nice. I got a gun. I unlocked the gun. Alright. Did we... Wait, I think we did unlock the ability to make... Oh, no, we didn't. I think it's underneath a milestone. The ability to make the reinforced cubes. I want to see how many cubes it takes. What unlocks that? Let me see. Logistics, not blueprints. Not that either. Oh, what? Oh, it's not unlocked at all. I guess it's like future then. Way, way in the future. More than I was expecting. Alright. What do the frame needs again? They need a reinforced iron plate, 1 per minute, 3 rods per minute. That's pretty simple. Oh yeah, that's why you set up a rod thing down there. I remember. What did I say? We're making 20. 10 of them are going to be used to make the smart plating. And I only wanted 4. 4 for each. That might expand later on. We only need 4. Alright. Good luck. You could also make a gun for yourself. So you're not, you know, you're not going alone. A little bit of personal protection. Perchance. Alright, because we need cubes to finish this one mission, I'm just gonna set up I'm only gonna send up one assembler to be making cubes. Or maybe 2. I don't know. Oh wait, oops, that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, there was like a satellite, wasn't there? Or like a pole. A pole you could put down that like scouts out an area. I remember using that. Alright. We are going to need a lot of smart plates, so I'm going to also set that up to be made passively. I might also go exploring a little bit once I set this up. Let it passively generate the cubes we need. I want to find one of those S's. The somber sloop or whatever. Alright. This should start making modular frames. It makes 2 per minute. So... And how many do we need? We need like 40... So after 20 minutes. Yeah, I forgot how to unlock that. Maybe it's after steel. I think it was one of the things we needed to research. Let me see if I could try to guess where that could even be. The exo legs are really useful. Unknown material. There's 3 things that are made out of an unknown material. What was the another unknown material? I don't even remember. I don't think it's underpowered slugs or nutrients. Mycelia? Doubtful. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, so that's being made passively. So in about like 20 minutes or so, you should have enough cubes to unlock steel production. Did I do that math right? No, I think it's only 10 minutes. We are going to need coal, so I'm going to go explore around the coal area. Too shoddy. Paused. Idiot. Oh, the rebar's there. Oh, I can't collect it though. Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way. I'm only there to really look at it. I'm not gonna set anything up yet. I'm looking for somber sloops as well. So we're splitting up. Hopefully we could find it a lot easier. I think I see a... Oh yeah, look, an orange slug. Oh, and a blue slug over there. Oh, I thought I killed you. Now you're dead. Okay, that's a lot of bullets. Oh, nice. I think we need a yellow slug for the next nail upgrade. We do have to sacrifice one of them. Coal near the water, though, is pretty good. Oh, there's coal near me. It's not that far, actually. I guess 1,000 meters feels a lot farther until you start actually running. Yeah. It needs water. The one where I'm at right now, there's 3 of them. There's just, like, no water nearby. Oh, wait, let me get my scanner. I could also look for spheres in the meantime. Nice, get sniped. Sphere's like up here, I think. Or under? Also, ma'am. We need ma'am as well. The purple stuff. Purple. Maybe up above. If I were to guess. Or just stood there and ate it.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Oh, that's just an ending. Oh, this area is filled with Nest. This is a pretty good spot, though. I don't know. Can we even place water collectors into the ocean like this? I don't even know. Did I miss? I think I did. Oh no, I'm just checking it out. Do we even have access to pumps? Let me see. I think we need like copper plates and stuff. I don't think we have that being made at the moment. Yeah, we do have access to pumps. Oh wait. I don't know if we could place it in that water, since we can't technically reach it. Or maybe we can. I don't know. Oh no, you can. Okay. Oh. Ooh. I almost fell down. There's only 2 cool nodes here. So it's not a lot. It is also in a pretty cramped space. Mm, 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 mm. Another hand slot would be kind of good. Two items is not enough. For me, at least. What? Oh. I assume this wants me to dig it out. Try to defend yourself. Little slug. Not enough. I haven't found any S's yet. Or what is that? It's probably a sphere. Or actually, I don't know what that is. Computer. What is that? Oh yeah, it does look like it's a sphere. A sphere being protected by more of those flying things. Deuterium.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yeah. How do I make... Oh, there we go. I put a mark on you. What does it need? Not too bad then. It could be worse. It might need something we don't even make at this stage of the game. Ooh, I should have waited. Okay. Only have 3 bullets left.
To the altar and chant.
Unknown chemical element collected.
I think if we bring a little bit of sulfur and deuterium back, the computer will let us research it. Oh, this is what we were talking about. This place does have a lot of coal. 2 nodes right next to the beach. Maybe more. What a nice place for a coal factory. At the beach. Now all it needs, I think, wait, actually, the coal nodes, I think we don't need water to make coal into steel. So this coal node's not next to the water might be good for steel production. Oh no. My momentum. Oh, I'm out of plates. Can't make any more stairs. There's a hard drive all the way out here. I just don't have enough things to make a platform over to it. Ooh. Belt. Oh, I do have a lot of, what's it called? Yeah. It might be possible. Let me see. God. Alright, I need to heal. I'm too low. Oh no. The water. Oh god. It's a lot of damage. Oh, nice. I have everything I need. I don't know if there's anything up at the tip. Now. What up? You think we should bring coal there? Check map. Where you are? Oh yeah, we can. Oh, never mind. I think there's a slug up there. Oh, I just don't have the resources to get up. I'll come back. Mm. Yeah, hopefully by now we've unlocked. We've made enough cubes, so we can see what we need for the steel production. All right. I'm gonna go back home. I'm out of steel plates and concrete. I can't build anything.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Wait, let me check something real quick. Oh, something's hitting me. All right. Oh, never mind. Bruh. Mm. What the? Secret stash. Alright. Oh, I unlocked the next things because I dug up Caterium and sulfur and quartz. Sulfur we need for the explosive mines. Let's see.
This unknown
We need
chemical
coal for
element
black
was
powder.
in reality an unusual mixture of silane
Nobelisk.
sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted.
Experimental
Sulfur's
power
primary use
generation.
lies in fertilizers, which we have no
The
use
quartz.
for.
I think the quartz were
Instead,
important.
this element
Let me
enables
see what
access
we
to
could
more
do with
volatile
that.
obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
We can make
The crystalline mineral
quartz
was a previously unknown
crystals,
variation of quartz with uniquely
shatter
large
rebar.
crystals, normally only found in
Ah,
synthetic
silica,
quartz.
which makes the blade
The industrial
runners.
application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart.
So we need to make silica
specifically in
first.
communication and
All
exploration
we need is quartz,
technologies.
though. Did we unlock the ability to scan for it? Yeah, we did. Okay. So we could scan for sulfur now and quartz. And with this, we should be able to scan for Caterium. And this one's good because this one unlocks the
metal
zip
has been
line.
named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable
Nice.
alternative to gold in
All right.
industrial applications, specifically in advanced
Yeah, I could kind of see it
electronics
there.
due to its superconductivity,
Oh
malleability,
yeah,
and corrosion resistance.
cool. All right. Good stuff. More concrete. I need more plates. And I think the cubes should be done by now as well. I could turn those in to see what steel production is all about.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in
The
the foundry for steel
foundry.
production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is
So it needs iron and
essential.
needs
We are
coal,
going
so
to complete
yeah.
phase 2 of project assembly and
If there's
save
any
the
coal
day.
nodes with iron
Fixit
nearby,
and
it's probably the
humanity is
best
relying on
best
you.
to make steel there. Not too bad. Oh yeah. But did it always rain? I actually don't remember. I feel like it did. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Oh, nice.
Summer sloop analysis
Convert
completed.
bloop.
Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy
Ah,
from
so now we can scan
orbiting
for it.
space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object
Ah,
scanner.
you also got some Caterium too. Fantastic.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Oh.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Mm, 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 mm. Is that 45 ingots? $120. One, you could force it to be dark and rain. We had coconut trees. Hmm. Oh, I need more reinforced sheet. I think 3 should be enough. Any more than that, I think it's a bit overkill.
Research completed. Silica
I'm
recipe
gonna
unlocked.
replace
New
that.
quartz research available.
Oh, nice.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available. Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
I'm making a little factory for copper sheets since we're gonna need a lot of them for pipes and stuff. 10 sheets per minute, that's 30 per minute. Hopefully that should be enough. What did the yellow slug unlock? Just the ability to turn it into a power shard, I guess. Unlock the ability to crush it into powder. Da, 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 da. Natural option. It's over there. It's under Criterium. It's the one on the left. All right. I do have enough for a miner. I do. What else do I need? Assembler's fine. I can use more cables. Foundry. The foundry only works with steel. I probably don't need that. I'll get more cables. Alright. I want to work on sulfur. I want to unlock the bombs. They're very useful for exploration. The sulfur looks like it's very close to the coal that was in this direction. Which makes sense since I need both to make black powder. Oh yeah, we also did unlock the ability to look up S's. There's no S's nearby. Sadly. Oh god. There's a lot of them. My asthma. Oh no. Oh wait, do we have a purple slug? I don't think so. Could hand it in to unlock. It must be up. Great. It's a bunch of like really annoying enemies all the way up here. Right. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Nice. Sulfur. Alright, now that I know where the sulfur is, how close is the coal? 200 in that direction, there's 300 in that direction. I think the one over by 300 is like... This one is closer, but I think it's also lower. $120 per minute. I guess everything's 120. It's just all pure. Hmm. 왔다. Alright, I think I need an assembler. Oh, I need sulfur and coal separately. And then I think that will unlock black powder. Oh, that confused me. Mm, 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 mm. Alright, I just need 25 coal. Alright, what do I need for the Nautilus? Oh, and I do need steel pipes. Where is it? Smokeless powder.
Research completed. Black
Explosive
powder recipe
rebar, the
New
rifle,
sulfur research available.
and cluster Nautilus. Nobelisk. Hmm. Ugh. I need more. Oh no. I need more concrete. Oop. I'm gonna store some random stuff here. What don't I need? I don't need slugs and power cells. Deuterium ore and whatever that is. Sulfur. Actually, I could use sulfur. Oh, I could research a slug. That's right. I could do that. Purple slug research. Oh no, never mind. I still could actually research it. I just need frames and copper sheets. I'm probably gonna need more sheets and reinforced sheets as well. So I'm just gonna make some right now. Or get some, I mean. I also need rods too. Lugs.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fixit does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Oh god. It has been raining for a second. For a while now. I feel like for a desert that kind of doesn't fit. Oh, wonder our power words went now. Oh, it's probably one of mine, honestly. Don't worry about it. No. I think I set up some like temporary power for the sulfur and coal. I think it's about to run out. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I think we're still pretty good on power. I did just add a little bit more grass and wood. So we should be fine. Alright, how's the production of black powder looking like? It needs 15 coal, 15 sulfur. So I'm gonna set up 2 of these. Be like that. And so now. Oh, the hard drive must be done. Sweet. Alright. Let's see what we have unlocked. Oh, we have 2. Oh, that's right. I don't think I ever chose what I wanted the first one to be. We can make steel screws, which is like a really weird conversion. 52 screws. What a weirdly uneven number. And copper alloy ingots. Yeah, I believe that's, what is that? Is that copper and iron? 100 per minute. Well, I guess 260 per minute. I guess that makes a bit more sense. Alright, this is using 30. We're producing 120 coal. There's another 90 coal left that isn't being used.
Research completed. Quickfire recipe
And the rest of that 90 I'm going to use to make steel parts. The only issue is I don't know how many steel parts of each, but I guess I'm going to do half and half. Although I feel like I remember using a lot more rods for tubes than I used the plates or whatever that is. But I'll go half and half for now. And if I need to lean one way or the other, then I will. Does the foundry need iron ingots or iron? It's just iron ore. I think we did unlock a recipe in the past that was actually like a lot better than that. It was the iron ingot one. Using iron ingots instead was more efficient. I don't think we have that one yet. Oh, I was getting shot at. What an asshole. But it does make it easier to deal with. With what's it called? Much easier to deal with sulfur. What? No, iron ore than it is to deal with iron ingots. Less process. Less stuff to deal with. This person is stalking me. I don't like you. Creature. Boundary's huge, holy moly. You wait right down there. I'll be right there. Don't move. Oh, I'd probably make some bullets, actually. I could just kill it with bullets. Oh, wait. I think that's considered a equipment. Mm. Ooh. Ouch, this is like half your health. I want to hit. Okay, I think you're dead. Wait, did I see what the foundry needs again? Foundry is 15. It makes 45 steel ingots. So with the amount of coal that I have left, I could set up 6 of these. I'm only going to set up 2 for now. Because I don't know exactly how much steel we need. I need to pipe in the iron anyway. Ah, zipline. Nice.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines,
How expensive
regardless of
is
whether
it to
the line is
make?
powered. Note:
Hopefully not
based
too
on previous
expensive.
Pioneer events,
Okay.
Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons or while drinking coffee.
You do need quick wire and a Zeno Zapper. Well, that's fine. Not too bad then. Alright, I think there was some iron nearby. Like over in that general direction. Oh, down there. Oh my god. The game lagged for a second, I thought I fell. Yes, please. I don't have any quick wire. I can't make one myself. It would be much much appreciated. Very convenient, that tool. Also very fun too. The fun factor is what's important. All right. I'll go pick it up in a bit. Sorry, what'd you say? You have cable there? I set up like a very temporary. If we talk about like power, I set up a very temporary biofuel to power this area. It's not connected to the main power source. Unless you mean like Quicksilver cable, I don't have any over here. You can. I'm working on the steel. I'm not working on like power coal. We do have to set one of those up eventually. That's probably what I should be doing. TVH. Oh, I'm out of reinforced iron plates. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I'll work my way towards the base. I need reinforced iron plates. Where are you? I'll meet you halfway. Where is that? Weird. Hello. Hello, emoji. Oh, you're being chased. Thank you. Get him. Get him. Very much appreciated. I could go home now with my new zip line. Now all we need is the Zeno, or the whatever, the leg things, and then we're back to fully operational. Back to business. I'm gonna take 3 because I'm using them like all the time. It's like riding a bike. You never forget. And then I think it's constructors that make the steel, right? Let me see. Steel beams. I guess I probably should have looked at this. Steel beams only need 15 steel ingots. Wait, how many am I producing again? I'm producing 45 times 2, so that's 90. Alright. So if 90... If I want to split this in half, I have 3 making steel beams. And then iron rods only need 10. So I won't be able to... There'll be like 5 left over. 5 steel ingots left over if I decide to go that way. I do remember not needing as many steel beams as we need rods. So maybe... Oh, but I could always make more steel production as well, which could help with that. Help with the excess. I think it's fine for now. It's okay if there's like a little bit of excess at the end of the day. Alright. Good to know. Oh, whoops, this one's not making coal. Check out. Hat on you? Oh, check chat, sorry. Sorry, my turtle got scared. I guess we could. What am I trying to do again? Sorry. But yeah, I want to make the pipes first, though. The good thing about setting the factories apart is it feeds into my dream of making roads everywhere and having cars transport it all, and then at some point trains as well. So I think it's fine if we leave it like that. I probably don't need to have it that far back. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Right, oops. Alright, so this is making steel pipes now. I don't think I need that many to unlock Nobelisk production. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, wait, that's wrong. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. I'd make a chest for the output that's go into. Same with the black powder too. Oh, I need some cables. Okay, that's fine. Alright. The pipes have somewhere to go. I have to do the same with the beams. And then the basics of our steel production should be in full swing. This is obviously not counting the fact I don't know how much encased steel we need or any of that sort of stuff. Hello. Take this. Oh, wire. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Oh, good. Actually good, I can make this into cable. I don't have to run back. I can just make cable here. Wait, how many cable do I need actually? Because this might take a while. Oh, 2200. Okay, yeah, I could do that. Almost there anyway. Alright. Oh wait, I need rods as well. More... Oop. More rods.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and cue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
I'm gonna make a bunch. I could set up a factory for these, but I don't know if it's that needed. Need a detonator though. What do I need for a detonator? Steel beams. I also need a object scanner. Steel beams and cable. Nice. Alright. Perfect. I can die happy now. Oh. Alright. I think the goal for next time it will definitely be to go to the beach. Where was it? Like around here? Go to the beach, bring this coal up to this lake, and set up some sort of power, coal power generation. because I think I don't know how much more power we can hold up. Actually, we seem to be doing fine. Although maybe this is my personal one. I don't know if that counts. Either way, coal power is good power. Maybe we're fine, actually. If that chart is correct, we're only using like half the power. But I guess it's like biofuel requires us to collect twigs and stuff all the time. Coal just kind of works automatically. Either way, it's fine. We'll make a coal factory. Coal energy production. But yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good progress today, I'd say. Moving pretty quick. Forgot, wait, hold on. I think we could unlock the next research for the Mercer Sphere. I think we just needed steel for that. Let me see. Oh no, we need ma'am, yeah. Next time we also should look for ma'am. Or whatever this thing is called. Is it called ma'am? Sam. But I think you could turn it into ma'am. No, it's still called Sam. I don't know where I got the word ma'am then. But, so yeah, Sam. We need to look for Sam. It is crucial we find where the Sam is. I don't know. I still remember where it was on the last area, the first area, but because it's a new map, new part of the map. I have no clue where it spawns on this side. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's where I got it from then. So yeah. That's about it. I think next time we'll look for Sam. We should also build the whatever they're called for the feet, the legs. I think we have to do quartz stuff for that. For the... Is it silica we need? I forgot. Either way. We should do that as well. And then... coal power. Also. So yeah. Oh. I think, Kibble, come here. Let me see. Where are you? Oh, I missed. Oh no. On lake. Oh, I see. I flew a bit too fast. You already unlocked this. Oh, yes. Wait, actually, no. What does it need? I don't know. Something we don't have. Oh, no, I missed that. I think I'm dead. Oh, no, I didn't die. Oh, fantastic. Do I have nuts? I do. Oh, that's quite a ways away, I believe, then. But yeah. But tomorrow we will do Blender. Today was just kind of like a whatever day. Wanting to finish Viscera cleanup before continuing with what's it called? With Satisfactory. Ah, there's berries here. Cool. Oh, I probably missed. But yeah, we'll focus on the hair. Continue with that. I might start the body off stream. You said so. Like, do you think maybe it's not deep enough for the water extractor? It seems to be fine. I could put one down, like, even here. Oh, that triggered a
That
response.
may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator.
So it doesn't have to
and
be
see what
too deep.
happens.
If it could survive in that shallow of enough water. That is true. But we could also just, like, go somewhere else. And we're also right next to the beach. You could also just use the beach water as well. If you don't think this lake is big enough, you could always just use the beach instead. Wait, I forgot I think I could hold it to throw it farther. Oh, that doesn't kill it? It's a bomb, for Christ's sake. I mean, we're not, like, piping anything back to the base. We're just generating power. So I don't think it matters if it's, like, not close to the base. Okay, these bombs are not doing anything. I'm just gonna go ahead and smack it. These bombs are kind of useless. I thought they would be, I guess, a bit more destructive. We need to put multiple bombs. Maybe that is the method. Oops. Alright, that does help. So yeah. It might be fine to do it on the beach. Since we don't have to... although I guess we have to run the wire farther. But at the end of the day, we already have the wire all the way over here. So it's not super big of a deal. How far away is it actually? It's only 300 away. I think the coal that I'm using is like 500 away. Well, I guess if you go from here. Oh yeah, do we need Caterium for that? Is that an unlock under Caterium? I don't know. I know Caterium you could get like better power poles that have like more connections to them. That would be nice to get as well. I mean, it should be good. Ooh. Don't freak out on me now. So yeah. Now that Visitor Cleanup is done, more Blender tomorrow, and only Satisfactory for tomorrow. Oh yeah, I see. We need 100 wire to unlock like the next stage of unlocks. That's fine. All right. So yeah, that is about it for today. Like I said, I have until Wednesday to decide on what games I want to get. I probably won't get that many. I think the only two that I like am probably gonna get. I mean, what is it? Rainworld is super cheap. I might also get that one other game. I forgot the name of it. It starts with a C, Churion or whatever. That one's also like super cheap as well, and looks pretty fun. But by the looks of it, I don't know about Bellright. Part of me wants to get it just because. I'm back. Sorry about that. That was my fault. I loaded up Steam to look for the name. Whoops. So yeah, what was I saying? I'll think about it. There's a lot of games to look forward to. So if I don't pick it up, then it's like whatever. We'll have Power World. We'll have Satisfactory. We'll also have those other two games. And many more coming up. So we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. But yeah. What did I say I was going to do about the overlay? I forgot. I still need to decide exactly what I want to do with it. Oh, nice.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This
What does it
provides additional
cost?
power
We do need
connections
wire,
to the Power Pole Mark
I
I.
guess, to make them. I do want to unlock... That's why I want to unlock the alien technology stuff. We could start getting these dimensional depot uploaders.
Research
We could start
completed.
uploading this
AI
stuff.
limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research
Very
available.
useful. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. The moment... I do need to fix the two costumes. They broke after I changed the rig. And... some like small little changes here and there. But I can't really commit to any idea until I have a much better idea how I want the entire environment to look. So I need to figure that out first. That's fine. Anyway, I'll figure out something else to do. Maybe I'll just work on Blender entirely. Maybe I'll do some other stuff too. I have a couple ideas, a couple things I could do. Stun rebar.
Rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric
Oh, wait.
charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying large
Is that also
ones.
under Caterium?
This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
Or no, it wasn't. What is it under? Quartz? Sulfur? I don't know. I forgot. Oh no, it was under it. Stun rebar. Rebar and Quicksilver. That's pretty cheap, I think. A quick wire, not Quicksilver. Damn, it just got really bright all of a sudden. So yeah. Either way, that is about it for today. If you do need me to keep the game up, I will. But that's about it for today. For the stream. Oh, okay. All good then. So yeah. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Thank you, Marco, for being around as well. Very kind, very kind. Have a good rest of your evening. Rest of your day. And I'm gonna go now. See ya. Goodbye. 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 Bye. Bye.